Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, hi, Kevin says hi. Hey, Danny. Hey, Gideon. Hey, Sora. Hey, my own son. I gotta try to tab out so I can change my scene here without alerting the cat. Look how cute he's being. The cat has been planted. We have a good one, everyone, here for a little bit before I go watch sports ball. Oh yeah, I hope they get all the Yahtzees and the touchdowns at uh, hat trick uh, Marco Polo. I know the Athleticals. Yep, nailed it. Went grocery shopping and played some BL4, cleaned and organized my room, cleaned the shower, most importantly, cooked pumpkin cream soup and eating it right now. Hell yeah, Sora. Productive morning. Very proud of you. I was very unproductive. I played like half an hour of Hades 2, tried to decide what I wanted to stream today. Thought about starting a new BG3 run, but again, I'm being picky about my rule sets. I have a concept for what I want to do, but I need to add more shit to it to make it interesting. So I was like, I'll do Dragon Age. Morning's 4 p.m. for me. Yeah, that's still the morning. You didn't know?
Got something in my... sodded.
What are you? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's right. Keep your nose up. You know, just because we don't all live in some tower in the clouds doesn't mean we're worthless.
I didn't.
And furthermore, I don't think I appreciate the way you looked at me last night.
The way I... What?
Oh, you remember. Those longing eyes, hungry for a bit of a tussle.
I never looked at you, dwarf. Definitely not in that way.
Oh, you're right. Must have been the dog.
Yeah, that sounds like something Ogren would say.
Delighted.
Tell me, a kid pumped the cream into this soup? Oh. That's how you get the consistency, right?
Of course.
Loud, man. The sound balance in this game is it's not good.
So I shall.
Salt substitute.
As you desire.
Sounds like a good wrestler name. Oh, when you make a pumped spawn cream soup, you need to be stopped. took my XP. I was too slow getting over these darks. Wanted to kill them before the spiders could. Hey, Drix. Excited for some Dragon Age? Hell yeah.
So I shall.
It was a debate between 4 different games today, actually. Yeah. There's this, there's BG3, there's also, continuing to play Hades 2 and being late to stream.
Alright.
And then there was, Expedition 33.
And so I shall.
That was 1.0 I haven't tried yet. I'm still pretty early on. They've made, some changes from some early access stuff. It's pretty good. I've been playing all through early access, like I played every update. So, just kind of like the incremental changes over that period of time. It's not like I'm experiencing a huge jump. And I haven't gotten any of the new story stuff yet. I started a fresh file.
Direct.
That's an overwhelm. Had to focus up for a second there. Too much to play for me to have time for Hades 2. Yeah. Know a bunch of people in that position right now, actually. Some people are playing the new Silent Hill, which I might get around to playing eventually. Maybe I do that around Halloween time, because it's spooky. I'm screaming. How far into the game am I? So there's 4 main quest areas to complete. You can choose the order in which you complete them. I've completed 1, and I'm like, I don't know, like two-thirds done with the second one. especially with haste on my accuracy, is starting to become enough of a problem that I really need to consider swapping my belt. Slow down my XP gains. But, on the other hand, I could continue to ignore the problem and hope it goes away that way. Ah!
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to... Be gone, you...
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Darkspawn blood's poison. Men have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Another creature ahead.
This game has a lot of content then, holy. Oh yeah, and that's just the base game I was talking about, Adrix. There are 2 DLCs post-game. One that's just kind of like typical DLC side story length, but it is chronologically after. And then another one that's like a full-on second campaign. It's shorter than the base game, but it's longer than a regular DLC. It's an expansion. It's from the era of gaming where we got expansions for games. Where it'd be like, okay, this is too big to call like a add-on. Here's another like 40% of a game. Go off. Think like Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. Where it's like, oh, this is very large. It'll take you a while. Oh yeah. I expect this game will probably be like a 11-12 parter or something like that. Fucking overwhelmed there. Dealing with that in solo is either you get ludicrously tanky or you save scum until they can't land it.
Delighted. As you desire.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
Just want to talk.
No! No talking! You leave my territory!
I'm not here to steal.
You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't
I'm gonna
take...
trade you for it.
Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
So Armor of the Divine Will is a unique version of the Templar armor. It's kind of counterintuitive because like minus magic also reduces your spell res. It's RP over function. Sure. A Shield of the Legion plus mental res is pretty good there, but I'm not really gonna be running Alistair. Oh. That's if I start streaming alone. That's where I left my phone. Destructionist belt. Yeah, that's worth buying. Eventually I am going to want to pivot Ogred into using sword and board. But that can wait. I wouldn't have gone live otherwise. Finally starting to get some better gear for Shale. That's cool. Also, money. Money, please. Need corruptor agents. Forgot to restock on those.
You are back, not to take Ruck's claim. No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
She asked me to find you.
She did not know, not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
That is a frightening thought.
I means nothing by it.
You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
You're right, telling her this would be cruel.
Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Alright.
Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them.
There's no point in telling her that he's this.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
I want to try being more diversified in my weapon usage for my Hades 2 run. I just suck with ranged weapons. I need to train. Yeah, practice. Ow. Once again, ow. Shale, are you going to do anything?
Kill it.
The golem does a bunch of money too. That's good. You're shooting at me. That's rude. Shale actually went down. Awkward. Miss. Ignore the problem seems to be working. Yeah, I agree. Cleansing aura to remove that injury from Shale.
As you say.
Put that back on.
Delighted.
Put that back on. Now we're good. Light tactics change. Does haste just drain mana over time, or is it active for a set amount of time? So it's passively on, and it costs basically 10% of Wind's mana bar is just inaccessible while this is on. But it also does a an active drain during combat on top of that. So basically every sustained mode in this game costs, you have to reserve a portion of your mana or stamina to keep it active. Some of them have additional downsides on top of that, but all of them have, you gotta commit a little bit. Like, Ogren's a Berserker, and Berserk has a stamina penalty on top of you reserving some. And using any of your special maneuvers costs stamina. There's also a Berserker ability that's like, hey, you can give up the rest of your stamina bar right now, all of it, to do that much damage. Which is, like, good in theory. Because, see, currently Ogren's got 125 of his bar reserved out of his total of 235, so if he were to give up all his stamina, he could do one, like, pretty good hit. But the problem is then you have nothing. And you can't do any of the other cool stuff. So it ends up not being practical. But it is flashy. But for things like Shale taunting, I need her to have some stamina. Doesn't really have enough, to be honest. Losing some dexterity and some accuracy. Picking up some health regen and con. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, I'm missing my attacks with that much attack. And Shale's got a significant chunk less than I do. Level 17. Like, some extra dexterity for attack rate would be wise. I'm not gonna do it, but it would be wise. We're gonna take momentum here. Now, momentum is another sustained mode. This one is a lot more attack speed. But my stamina will, once again, go to shit. I can maybe take some dex once I, get 50 cunning. So we'll see. I was like, why is Shale taking so much damage as a fucking emissary? Oh, and there's an overwhelm here too now? Fucking hell, man. Alright. Do that, mana refill. Literally, I need to do that to keep you alive. Freeze you to end that. Bruh. Oh, win 8 and overwhelm. All because I let a mage cast.
As you desire.
Me with no mana clash. Here's the consequence of not having mana clash. And Wynn's nerfed for a bit. Because I used Vessel of the Spirit. Alright, Wynn still needs injury kits for herself. It's unfortunate, but...
Of course.
Bell just gives 2 magic. Let's get you some extra regen. Put this on just so there is a song on. Shit. This is gonna hurt. I forgot that this fight is here.
I shall do it.
Immediately.
It's on that.
And so I go.
Haha! Here we go!
And so I shall.
Great hit rate. Big poison damage on Wind here. Good. Thank you. That is a strong poison, man. Holy. Yeah, having nature res would have been nice here. Hindsight.
Of course.
I saw 101 hit there, that was cool. Kill some webs, that's not ideal.
As you say,
Shame about the face!
Kinda surprised I first tried that. But, turns out having a healer is quite strong in this game. And while the void was not built in the Orton Tig, we will go south to the Dead Trenches. Oh, sounds like a great place. The anvil is somewhere beyond.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Why don't you have Mana Clash? Why don't you just magically have the ability that I didn't spec into? It's not very polite of you. Okay, Augur needing that Crushing Prison's actually best case. It doesn't debilitate Shale, and he probably doesn't die from it even.
I shall do.
Yeah, it's already over. Sick. Dwarves built different. Guess we equip that booster stone fist damage. Shale ate a Curse of Mortality. That's very unfortunate. Fucking emissaries, man. And Ogren is overwhelmed. Oh boy. least I did manage to prevent Augur from going down. So that could certainly have gone worse. Inventory's still okay adjacent. Hard save. I guess I'll go to the dead trenches right away. Okay, adjacent, yeah. How you doing, gyrating dog? Why do you have torches? Love this game, beat it like 3 times. I've played this game enough times that I can't count. Not like my BG3 level of replay, but quite a few times.
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
Got your vile birthing ground right here. I don't have that. Oh, I'm stealing.
Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
Don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I'm Pookie and I'm looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
Need to find Paragon Bronco.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
About it. Anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Move your line.
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
This is the only Dragon Age I like. The other one's too dumbed down and streamlined for me to like them. Dragon Age 2 has my favorite gameplay in the series. It still has tactical elements, not to the extent this does, but they actually did manage to have a good medium between actionized gameplay and tactical gameplay in that game in particular. So give that one another shot if the mood ever strikes you. I didn't really care for Inquisition largely because of the streamlining thing you're talking about, yeah. And then Veilguard is like pure action, no tactics, but they have some decent combat systems in there. I know it's not a well-liked game, and I don't consider it a good game. I have to qualify this every time I talk about it, but the combat system is not one of the problems with that game. In my opinion, anyway. But it's definitely not this combat system.
Why? The other king... When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. That's all you need to know. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well let us know. And Stone met, Grey Warden. Have you found your paragon or just the dust she left? That's all you need to know. Does that...
I shall do so.
Just a little bit of an earthquake. This is a treat.
Ah, good.
Those two can walk in. I'll stay out here.
course.
I am here.
Oh, he's gonna animation lock himself for like 10 seconds now.
I
Annoying.
must.
As you desire.
The grenade probably wasn't necessary there, but I was figuring that eliminating the archers a little bit faster could maybe keep Shale alive. Might have been the right play. But hey, nobody died,
Of
so
course.
I'll consider it a win. I think Drag Issue annoyed me because pretty much only in Kirkwall the whole game. It's been a while though. Yeah, the
So
nature
I
of the story is you are in Kirkwall and its immediately surrounding areas. That's the narrative device that they chose.
Of course.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. What? When the time comes, I'll care for... That's all you need to... But if you're looking for... Good luck.
At some point, there's an option to, like, talk him into being an endgame ally. Think BG3. But I forget when. I also don't really care about it.
And so I shall.
There's a fucking emissary. You're already casting. Oh, I think I interrupted it though.
Ready.
Okay, sick. Did that throw.
Yes.
Correct me.
Of course.
for non-voice acted actual dialogue choices to paraphrase voice acting as well, if that's an opinion thing. No, I totally get that. Like, things like the, preference of having a story that sends you to multiple locations, things like the voice acting thing, those are things that I don't think you can or, like, necessarily should, like, view as, like, something to be talked out of, right? Because ultimately that's preference in the framing of the story you're consuming rather than something like a game mechanic or, design qualities. So, like, yeah, I don't think you're wrong for that. I don't even, like, necessarily disagree. I dislike the trend of the paraphrased voice acted dialogue options, and them doing that with Dragon Age 2 is definitely something influenced by the success of Mass Effect. Now, Mass Effect 1 came out 2 years before Dragon Age Origins did, but Dragon Age Origins had, I think, an 8-year development cycle. And Mass Effect 2 came out 1 year before Dragon Age 2 did. So, them solidifying Mass Effect as an IP that people have a continued interest in definitely caused the lines between Dragon Age and Mass Effect to get a little more blurry. And in some cases, I think that was to the detriment of both of them.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
But more so Dragon Age than Mass Effect. Sometimes a new IP will define itself by being an effective copycat of another IP. But IPs don't necessarily continue to copy the same one their entire existence. So, like, Dragon Age Origins, very heavily inspired by Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, right?
Delighted.
Dragon Age 2, not nearly as much. Almost none, in fact. Taking its cues from different places. Heavily actionized. That Mass Effect influence we discussed.
Of course.
The three choices: generic good guy, cartoonishly evil guy, sarcastic guy. I mean, yeah, they applied more nuance to it later, but for the most part, that is how those dialogue choices work out in 2, isn't it? They refined it a bit in, like, DLCs for that game. I don't want to dig in there, Sora. I know what I'll find. Rushing prison. No way Pookie's surviving that, right?
Where now?
Yeah, no way. Okay, we just go for the revive.
As you say.
So I shall.
There you
Of course. As you desire.
clear that injury. I don't know the formula for willpower per point. For fatigue per point of willpower. Something I used to know. Do not recall. So, we just go Constitution on jail. Always con. I guess Death Blow would be the most useful. But I do sometimes click Rock Mastery. No. We Death Blow.
And so I shall.
Oh, shit. Danny, what are you doing? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that.
As you
Bloody
desire.
stop it. Thank you very much. And the extra 6 from the Valorant thing. I'm glaring at you. Showing appreciation. Also W Valorant. First time anyone's ever said that. No, jokes aside. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, the second or third time I can remember them doing this this Valorant gifted thing. Pretty good strategy, business-wise. Definitely gets people gifting.
As you desire.
I wish I could say dodging that trap was intentional, but no, it wasn't.
Watch out, bro.
I'm gonna grenade you, because, yeah.
As you desire. What a shame. Shame about the face. And so I shall.
Shame about the face. Whoa, bro, calm down. Yeah, like, that goes beyond combat dialogue. That one's just hurtful. Legion set. So I have the gloves, I have the boots. I think I vaguely remember where the armor is. Still trapped in the deep roads, I assume. Making good progress, though, shoot. We're almost to the horror game section. In fact, your timing's fantastic. We're about to walk into the horror game section.
Time for more.
Fucking emissaries, man.
Darkspawn night.
Rushing prison? Rushing prison. Like clockwork.
Ready.
The Curse of Mortality to Pookie too? That's so excessive. course there's more spiders too. Fucking hell. Hey, Superman.
Enough! I can't keep on like this.
Shale, you good? Shit, Shale's not good. Is that Auburn being overwhelmed? Yeah, it is. Shale's gonna go down. Or overwhelmed. Okay. Ogren? Brother. Rivals halfway done with cooldown. Alright, we're gonna let Ogren go down here. So maybe encourage you to come around the corner. No, you're just regenerating. It's okay, I got a plan.
Immediately. As you say. I shall do so.
Hey, Sydney. A whoop win? Are you winning? Yeah. Bye, Danny. Have a good one. Thank you again. I'm winning. Ignore the 2 dead party members. And me waiting out a cooldown.
Immediately.
As you desire. All right.
In all honesty, that could have gone worse. I will accept it. Sydney, thank you for the 5 gifted. What are you doing? Everyone give only within your means. Not to complain, really, it does help me out, and I hate asking. I will never ask. But thank you. But give within your means.
She's just a girl and she's on
Yeah, Rex Nerd, you got me. Absolutely destroyed. What was this Valorant gifty thing? There's a promo right now where for every so many gifted subs, Valorant will also gift a sub. Platform wide. So, pretty cool.
there. She's just a girl and she's on fire.
That's a
Quick.
Find the pixel where I can disarm this trap.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I saw it. I saw the icon. I seen it. Oh, hang on.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Why is it like this? Aha.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Correct me.
love the old school RPG. All helmets look dumb and you can't hide them. Uh-huh.
Of course.
I think they added helmet hide in 2. I think they had helmet hide in every game 2 onwards. Probably because everyone was like, alright, this game's good, but like, can we do something about that? One of the most popular mods for this game is also a hide helmet. I think there was even an earlier version of that where it was like, okay, you can't hide the helmet, but we've removed helmets from all of the set bonuses, so you can have your set bonuses without needing to do that. No emissary, right? No, you're not an emissary. Cool. I like how I'm less scared of a boss tier enemy than I am of any mage. Margaret, did you miss?
Yes.
Where now? I shall do this.
Here we go.
Jail. Take long enough for me to take down that. Starting to run low on heals, but that's fine. Nice. Favorite playthrough in this is Shapeshifter Dude, just because he's immune to Overwhelm. Oh yeah, yeah. If I go back to using Morrigan, I'm probably gonna spec her into the Swarm form. Hey, that rhymes. Just
So I
because
shall.
it's both a really good defensive option and a good mobility option, and then also that Overwhelm immunity. Real good. Hey Spawnus, Wiki says the next play of Boots Striding in particular with unmovable condition being applied indefinitely, however this doesn't seem to work. So that patch? Nope, still works. Unless they fixed it literally this week, it still works.
All right.
It's invisible in the character panel. Again, unless they fixed it this week, it still works. But it's an invisible property, and usually the way I check to see if I have it active is by attempting to Dimension Door. Because you are immune to... Like, you can't Dimension Door yourself, and other people can't Dimension Door you while you have Boots of Striding. To Dimension Door, you need to target someone else and then move them. But if you, like, queue it up and like try to use it on yourself, you won't be a valid target. That's how you know you have it on. Bloodline's pretty good. I have the strength for it because of all my stat boosting gear. But I just don't think that... It's definitely not better than Rose's Thorn. Probably better than Duncan's Dagger right now, though. Not without runes, though.
All right. Delighted.
Expecting to be attacked here. Fair enough. Oh, second group didn't win. Smart game design. They trigger the first part of the ambush, you're like, okay, I can full commit. And then the second part gets your backline. Man, I love this game. I might just take the L on this one. We'll see. One just got dumpstered. She did. And like, see how fast my HP moves too. Shrieks are no joke. This is why I sent Shale first. I was like, alright, I don't want a Shriek hitting Win. And then 4 of them hit her anyway. Your name Pookie? Yeah, huh?
I'll kill it.
Here!
Oh, they're all targeting her. Yeah, like, there's no dealing with that effectively. She just doesn't have the armor. Like, I guess I could put on rock armor, but they're still shredding Shale. Alright, this situation calls for bombs. Sorry, Shale. Yeah, if I was solo, the answer would have been traps.
Delighted. As you desire.
And then bombs.
Yes.
Just one more to me.
Alright, so for Ogren's second specialization, I don't have access to Champion yet, but Champion's like kind of a one-trick pony. Like, Warcry is good once you get upgrades for it, but that's also points intensive. We're gonna take Templar, mostly because passive benefit. Ogren's already a dwarf. Spoilers. So he's got good magic resist. So building into that further and making him an anti-mage option makes a lot of sense to me. Now, if I want to go towards Holy Smite, I should start pumping his willpower. But I've gotten him late enough that getting him to Smite just isn't going to happen. So we're going to give him some con. We'll actually hold the stat points. Two-handed sweep for an AoE. Yeah, get him some con. Ogren the dwarf is a dwarf? What the fuck? Yeah, crazy, right? What'll they think of next? Always a fucking emissary, man. Crushing prison? You gonna do it? No, because you're running? Shale, what are you doing? Let's get off of here. Oh, Fireball and Curse of Mortality. Yeah, that'll do it. Good job, Augur. Someone did his job, at least. Too slow there.
I shall do.
Shield bash. Oop. Okay, run that back. We have these skeleton swords, right? Every encounter with an emissary is like... I need to give Ogren poison making so he can use coatings.
Yep. Sure thing.
Imagine having accuracy. Would not be me. Ogre and MVP. Two-handed sweep is pretty fucking good.
As you desire.
I can get another... I can get another level in Ogren. And it'll take 2. If I can get him to taunt, again, picking up so late was an issue, because I've wasted points into Bravery and Death Blow, wasted point into Final Blow. Wasted point to Critical Strike, wasted point into Sunder Armor. Like, there's several wasted points here. I could have taunt on him already. But oh well.
Delighted.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Chills immediately.
All right.
Still effective.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
The fucking emissary. Don't you do it. Don't do it. You did it. There's 2 of them even. Oh, and Ogren got over 1. Okay.
We must fight.
Going down. When don't get overwhelmed.
Have victory.
When don't get overwhelmed.
Immediately.
When got overwhelmed. Miss, miss, miss. I don't know why those 2 are body blocked over there. And there's the open. Tanky enough. Almost tanky enough. Twisted. Fucking emissaries. Now, Mana Clash would have dealt with that immediately by just one-shotting both of them top of the combat.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Great.
Second day, they beat us and eat some. Fifth day they return and it's another girl. Sixth day her screams we. Seventh day she grew as in her mouth they spew.
You fare well?
Don't look now, Darkspawn.
Luckily, that chain lightning was aimed at Ogburn. He can handle that. Save Ogburn.
Yes.
Emissary is still there. Fucking overwhelmed. Alright, looking better this time. For the knockdown. Chain the knockdown.
So I shall.
Hell of a room. 2 mages and a bunch of overwhelm spammers.
Here I am. I shall do so.
Toxic.
Of course.
Would rather be whelmed. Not underwhelmed, not overwhelmed. I just want to be whelmed, you know? You can't move the game.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
Dark game.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
All right.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch.
But yeah, the way
And so I shall.
Darkspawn
Second
propagate,
day,
other than
they
just
beat
like
us and eat some
infecting
for meat. Third day, the men are all
people
gnawed
and
out.
turning them into Darkspawn over
Fourth
extremely
day,
long periods
they
of time,
wait and fear
it's
for our fate.
Broodmothers.
Fifth day they return and it's another
They
girl's
will
turn. Sixth day her screams
do a
we
series
hear
of
her
increasingly
screams.
depraved things to
Seventh day she grew as in her
people
mouth
who have the
they
appropriate
spew.
equipment
Eighth day
and
we hated as she
birth
is
their own
violated.
Darkspawn.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First
As
day
you
they
desire.
come. What is
She got
this?
titties for
An
days.
elf?
True.
Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone.
Since Darkspawn corruption looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
You for Bronca's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
Lover in the dark. No wonder she left Augur.
Yeah, this explains a lot. Of course, if I knew she had those interests, I could have made some adjustments.
There is too
Like
much
what?
darkness here. The anvil. It is in the darkness, surrounded by it, pulling Branka in. No. I swore not to speak of it, not to think of it. La, 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 la. I will not hear any more about Branka.
Augur is internet bro personified. Yeah, he is. Like problematic would be the word for just everything about him. I can end this. Tell me what I need to know.
End this. I am full of them, only a step from Laren. I dream I am away, but real safety, that means accepting. And I will not. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
So once again, good writing here. Laren became a physical monster, but Branka became something worse.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Let's go.
Ooh, ogres. Okay. Alright, Pookie, stop aura farming every fucking ogre you meet.
And so I shall.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
And from a game design perspective, use of an NPC as an area narrator, just, it's cool. Like, they don't force us to have a party member who has insight. They force us to have Ogren, but, like, he's just kind of along for the ride, same as the player. I just like this section a lot.
Delighted.
Don't remember how to open it. Figure it out later.
Of course.
Boonamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Oh yeah, this is that place that you assured us wasn't relevant, Hogwarts? I remember. Make a heart save. It's been a minute.
Aye, friend.
There's the key.
Wouldn't we all just get along? No?
Let's shit some blood. Oh, let's shit some blood.
As you say,
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Ugh.
All right.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
All right. And so I shall.
Brood mother.
Brute mother. In these games 15 years later is always a trip. Like, I remember this game looking amazing. Yeah, for the time, this didn't look bad. Like, not great, because I remember games coming out before this that were praised as, like, graphical marvels and such. I remember the first Mass Effect, people being like, wow, that looks so real. And looking at it now, it's like, no, but it had pretty good lighting. But yeah, there's definitely some age here. High quality, no, but visual style is good. Exactly right, yeah. Yeah, that used to be a dwarf.
Where next?
Watch out!
happen? Are you gonna stand there and let the tentacles continue to hit you? Looks like the answer is yes. This Ogren's locked in. Oh. That's a grab. Forgot you had that. I don't know if I can save you, Pookie. Okay, he lived. Hey, Mark.
All right.
Love all the Dragon Age games. There's things I like about each of them, yeah. All in on damage here. He set at the worst possible time to go all in on damage. I'll grab target further. Shrieks. The stun spam. Oh, that did so much damage. Alright. Healing is necessary. Alright, that was rough. Got through though. Shaylee can drop this mode, go back to this one. While Augur needs the grab. I'm gonna go Vessel of the Spirit here, help keep Augur alive. Okay.
where they come
Okay.
from. That's why they hate us.
Is the combat holding up? AI okay? Having to manually control everyone more than you'd like. There's a couple instances where I've had to, micromanage a little bit more than I thought I would,
But the true
Ash.
abomination is not
But
that it
part of it's
occurred,
refamiliarizing myself.
but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Bars. Effort armor, ring of selection for plus nature. I mean, I guess I could use that. That probably scales my poisons. Physical res from Rockknocker probably outstrips the +1 armor from Kalen's helm. Though, if I stick Ogren and Indomitable, I probably don't need the physical res as much. So do we go for the Legion? Because that Legion helmet is, pretty attractive. Doesn't have the plus armor from Kalen's helm, so it's not actually more yet. But maybe with the set bonus? That's plus attack. Helmet, gloves, armor, boots. Doesn't really beat out Superior Dragonbone, though. Make a hard save. Starting to run out of inventory spots, but it'll be fine. It'll be nerfed for about a minute. Forgot to disable that before the area transition. That's okay.
Yep.
Definitely need to go shopping. For crafting mats.
Ready.
I stand ready.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared. What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren, it figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
He is dead, yes, and the Assembly's deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. and they must want something.
She seems nice.
Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Of course, there is a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
That include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Yeah, despite being, as we discussed before, problematic and, frequently comic relief, there actually is a character to Ogren. Layers.
As you desire.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices
Everyone except
as are
yourself, huh?
needed.
That's the thing, it's easy for people who claim to be visionaries to be like, yeah, sacrifices. But they're never the one sacrificing.
As you desire. Delighted. And so I shall. Of course.
Now back in inventory jail. I had inventory space for a while, but doing 2 Deep Roads maps is like, yeah, no, you're out now. Fucking hit Augur, hit Augur, hit Augur.
To me.
Of course. Delighted.
It went down pretty fast, but kind of to be expected.
We must
Yes.
Robocop over there.
Now this is more like. Here we go.
victorious.
That was a rough one. Forgot they had a Tetris minigame in this. Which one's that? Talk about the one in Homley? Does that count as Tetris?
It'll do, sure.
Delighted.
Meant the inventory. Oh, I see. Whoosh. Yeah, no, this is even with metagaming my way to one more backpack than you'd normally be able to get for 10 extra spots, and I'm still just out all the time. Pain. Yeah, this is a tough room. I remember this. Quag.
Now this is confusing. If you will exist. What to do?
As you say.
Now this is more likely to be. Haha, here we go. Violent Mother.
Surprised no one died of those quakes. Room.
I would watch out, were I you. Delighted. See there? That's a trap. All the doors are locked.
Oh.
Where to?
Jail using a nature crystal right now is kind of a problem. Golems are immune to that. Switch back to lightning.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Like, situations like this, why are they just doing nothing? Like, I have tactics set up for you to do things in this situation, you're just not doing it.
you desire.
Split my damage there, and that wasn't smart, but it did look cool. Oh, I remember this room.
As you desire.
So much damage. Enough damage that my game crashed. Okay. Hey, Ansel. Wish I could have that pause feature in Xenoblade. I have really grown to appreciate pause and play. Do have one rock salve still.
As you say.
What is one doing over there?
Must have victory.
All over.
I must. Oh, far too
I should like a trophy.
And so I shall.
Now we go into battle. This is annoying.
You good, Win?
Must it always be more killing? Careful. Nothing but excitement.
Grim. AI's having so much trouble here. What kind of character am I playing? I'm playing a rogue.
You could have just given up, you know. All done.
Dual daggers, backstabbing things. Pretty standard stuff. Which one of you turned an aura of pain? Was it you? The reason why that took so long is I was shooting at the same face instead of multiple, because I wanted to develop a better understanding of when these guys will and won't move. They seem to be chill as long as I don't get near them, so that works out in my favor at least. Are you gonna help, brother? The answer seems to be no. Cool. The AI worked better here. Like, what is that damage? Why is your aura of pain ticking that hard? Being cocked by the game. I'm gonna have to go through that again because AI is not doing what I want it to do. No, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit, thank you very much. Rip. Thank you very much, man.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
My friend.
Alright, take that shit off, Lynn.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Don't know why you autosaved there, but sure.
She's just a girl.
They're all so eager to
There you go, Quag.
die, aren't they?
She's just a girl and she's
Delight.
on fire. There you go, Quag.
I don't like that.
On fire. There you go, Quag.
Let us in.
We're going to thank Valorant too. Thank you, Valorant.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Valorous. Mm-hmm.
All done.
She's on fire.
So I direct me.
Motherfucker. Trying to avoid that specific thing. Alright.
I must have this. Must.
Stop just idling in the middle of the room. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? I have to like full micromanage this section, and I hate that a lot.
As you desire.
Up it.
All over now. I have done it.
To macromanage my section? You promise?
As you desire. I have finished. And so I shall.
Ogren just chilling over there, not helping. That's out.
Yes.
Complete.
Yeah, I really shit itself here, didn't it? Yeah, it's proving frustrating. My fucking line. Just stay here.
All done.
Please let me out. No, get back here. What are you doing? Where are you going?
I have done it.
Let me out.
Immediately. As you say.
Direct me. Off we go to combat.
All right. Let's use this up.
You're still doing stuff? Stop it. Right now you're not bleeding anymore?
As you say.
There's almost $1,000 for Gaza Soup Kitchen 2 weeks ago. That's awesome. Proud of you, buddy.
I shall do.
Now this should be easy.
Immediately. I have done it.
I hated that. Because wrangling the AI in a position where I could have time to do my damage was awful. Oof. Me and the group can do another couple fundraisers in even richer areas soon. Gonna try to triple that with each one. I mean this on many levels, but I really wish there were more people like you in the world. Nunu's always been a real one. Big lady.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Carradine, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? Ah, it has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
Big lady.
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
You made the anvil, I take it?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Dire shortcut. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
Sounds like you earned this.
I, trapped forever in my own creation, a fitting punishment, I suppose. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy
Chance 40k Dreadnought.
Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Wow, 3 is crazy. Why should I let your guilt inconvenience me? Damn, dude. Relax. You're a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Nope.
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
She's not the Bronca you know. Stand aside.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
She's obsessed beyond redemption.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
If I cannot stop her alone, you mean you're gonna stand there? Okay. Heals.
know what.
I forgot she could do that.
There you go.
You don't know what.
Oh, of course the ceiling's falling now. Sure. Okay. And there goes her head.
Where'd they go? Is all that blood mine?
No. If there is some way to make a copy of...
If there was some way of getting this...
But loot. But there's loot here. I want the loot.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Carradine?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ogren, you lost Bronca to this. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, then I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Look at the tiny hammer in his hand. It looks heavy.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Hard hit.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger.
Didn't he say golems couldn't touch the anvil? He did say that. I guess he forgot.
You always find your way in the dark.
And I already interact with this, but let me click it again. In case.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Let's go.
Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
So I go back to Orzammar. There's definitely other side stuff in the Deep Roads that I've not done yet, but we're gonna go to camp. Because I gotta sell stuff.
If there's anything I can... I'm sure...
Yeah, 111 out of 110. Game was like, fine. Bronco's shield plus damage to Darkspawn. Pretty good for offensive sword and board. Damage versus beast. I guess that's relevant because I haven't done Brazilian Forest yet. It's if I card out Alistair for something. I don't think I will. Kind of vibing with what I got Ogren doing. Another beard flask for Ogren, sure. Got some corruptor agents so I can make grenades. I'm gonna try to make 4 of each if I can. Because each type of grenade is on a separate cooldown.
If there's anything I can do for you...
So if I'm willing to use one, then this gives me the ability to cycle through 5 kinds.
Something you need?
We need some concentrator agent. I went through a lot of heals. More than I'm okay with. So some of our profits are going to have to go to restocking. That's okay. Wait, what do we have rune-wise? Probably upgrade some stuff.
Enchantment?
I think we stick with Nug Crusher on Ogren. Strength Con, Stam Gen. What is my strength boosted right now? 25? That's pretty good. Quag inventory management. You got anything to say?
Your desire? So, full...
Okay.
All right.
Runes. Have the journeyman runes.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Okay, any gifts to present?
You have excellent taste.
Oh, he's already maxed. Okay.
By my ancestors.
Using Sten and Severin as storage, really.
Is that who I once was? I find this difficult. If I was this shale of House Kadash's Caradon said, there must be there. what Caradon said. It has allowed me to remember one. It's... I will not...
Jail side quest
If there's
open.
anything I can do for... I'm...
It's Beastman's dagger. It's worse than Duncan's. The thing is, a lot of the DLC gear doesn't actually import properly into the other modules, so I need to keep non-DLC equivalents of things that I'm using. So, because Duncan's dagger probably won't import, I should keep this Beastman's dagger until I find something better. We do money-wise. 67 gold. There's a ring in Orzammar I'd like to buy. I think it's 50 or 60 gold. A bunch of quests I should be able to turn once we're back there, too. And then there's, of course, still side stuff in the deep roads to do.
Yes.
Yes.
Here to support our boy, Taryn Logain. Please bring the Grey Wardens to justice and avenge our
Lords of the
king.
Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a
How you
vote
doing,
right
Mr.
now.
Vinland?
My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward. But
Well,
the Grey
thank you. Hope
Warden
you're
has
also well.
returned.
Yeah. Productive session. Finishing up Orzammar
Well,
storyline.
Warden, what news
This
do you
game's
bring?
awesome. I forgot how much I enjoyed that section. Bring a crown forged by Caradon on the anvil of the void.
Caradon was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the anvil
Hey,
of the
Jaybridge.
void. Before he died, Caradon forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradon choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I choose.
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
So yeah, you can just, like, backstab whoever you were supporting up to this point. So, I probably should have changed up my questline path a little bit. Like, I should have done the Lady Dace part of Balin so that I could get access to that part of the Deep Roads and do that for the XP and loot, and then gone and supported Harrowmont and go through all that and then choose Balin at the end. That would probably be more optimal, but like,
At last,
it's fine.
this farce has ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
This guy sucks, and it sucks that he's the right choice. Fortunately, the answer to a back-assward society is a back-asswards candidate. Not in real life, but here. Did I see win?
Let
You
the
did.
memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the king of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a Paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
Okay. I'll give you that crown so you can be a tyrant.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
That's a bit jittery. Yeah, did you see it do that 180 on its head?
And more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congratulations, bravo, and where are my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
Anyone not serving me is only serving the Darkspawn. Your beard is clipping into your armor, and I think you probably smell bad.
Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Steal it. I should go unlock blood magic for a win. Means I should save a point. Win and Morrigan, I think I'm going to make both of them blood mages. Oh yeah, this puzzle. 3 pressure plates.
Let us be careful.
Oh, can I even still do this? I forgot about that. Probably can't anymore. Also, the question is, like, do I care? I don't know that I do. Yeah, I don't. Let's get out of here. Only a Balin deals in absolutes.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
I count on you to fight the Blight at my side?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
We need you topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Cool. You completed the circle and now Orzammar, those are the only 2? Correct. I think I'm gonna do Red Cliff next. If nothing else, just to get blood magic.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming. You... that...
Most impressed. Is there something more I can help you with?
You bet.
Then is it true? I would love to make a copy. Warden, I...
Blood magic's been a common one, please. Yeah, I think that's a common one. Can you cast any cool spells when you have that mode active?
My name's Orta. They gave our seat back. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. And I don't know what treasure is. I'll have to find someone willing. House.
Really hit her with the money, please.
The assembly is in recess until King Balin can address them.
Called bottomless pit where I can eat all day and still be hungry. Nice. Yeah, there is a joke in there somewhere, Jaybridge.
News of the hour. Lord Harrimont arrested. Thrown into prison awaiting execution. Epic fail.
Let you know it's 2009 game. Someone unironically used the words epic fail. Did I loot Harrimon's place?
This estate is off limits to all but House Harrimont. Now leave before I call my men on you.
Call him. Call him.
This estate is off limits to all but House Harrimont. Now leave before I call my men.
Doesn't seem like he's calling him.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Delighted.
Feels from her immediately.
And so I shall.
Getting real close to that level. 63 XP.
I'm only asking. Right?
Life giver. Oh, it was a lot more than I remembered. 87. I could sell enough to get that. Likely should. But I don't really want to sell the Legion set. So I think my play is, I go through the Redcliffe part, I get, blood magic access. Then I come back and buy that. And then I do Shale's stuff.
Did you learn anything about my wreck? Oh, here.
There's my level. I don't think I need Master Coercion because my cunning is high enough. I don't think I really need better stealing. I don't think I need poison making beyond this point either. I don't really care about the higher tier coatings, I just kind of want the ability to make the grenades. So I could go survival and then hope that I somehow get another skill point to get improved survival, and that'll allow me to complete that quest in the Dalish camp with a favorable outcome. Sure. It's nature res, if nothing else. So Whirlwind gets me an AoE option. Guava Chips, thank you for the 8 months. Really appreciate that. I think I need Feast of the Fallen. Getting combat stealth would probably be optimal. Probably. Falcon. The weapon expert. It's the most likely to be useful. Or, I guess more accurately, I stand to lose the least by taking it.
The rightful king is on the throne. I'll take...
As for attribute points, that doesn't matter that much. Don't really need more gifts for Shale. I still don't want to do that guy's quest.
Pigeon crap.
I've been enjoying Ogren's two-handed sweep shenanigans. Maybe we do some more of that, though, like, realistically I should bring Alistair for Redcliffe. For plot reasons. Just don't know if I want to. Let's give him 42 strength. Rest con. Maybe should have been some willpower for Holy Smite, but eh. So, like, Threat and Bravery is the logical line. Assault actually loses damage if you take Shield Mastery, because of a bug. And I don't know if that's ever going to be worth the stamina anyway. Overpower for a knockdown chance. We'll do that. Take Threaten. Alright, what are we working with here on Alistair? 24 armor. Hogred is 34. Pretty big difference. Transmol we can probably just sell. Merrick's Blade's not going to be super useful for what I want to do. Kaelin's shield still has the most armor. Switching from Warden Commander armor to Armor of the Legion on Alistair makes some sense. It's going to make him massively worse in terms of resisting things and in terms of his damage output, but... Do you still have an item set bonus? What? Huh? Alright. .35 armor now. Also, he looks cool. Didn't know they made that in human size, but... His stamina will be a lot worse. But he should be tankier overall. And I'll probably sell the Warden Commander armor. I'm in need of funds. So we swap out Ogren for a bit.
Indeed.
Indeed. Damnation.
Maybe Alistair's just shorter than he looks. Alistair confirmed short king. Sure, we'll go duelist. Why not? Master stealing on you. Let's go trap making. Just so you can use those. Short duration auto crits. That's nice, but not relevant. Guess we start working towards evasion.
Ask away.
I'll take the stamp regen from that. Could stand to get better gear for Leliana, but don't really plan on using her too much. Work towards lethality on her, I guess. Meh. Cunning to boost her bard shit. I'm not gonna think.
Of all the...
Indeed.
Saving the specialization point here for blood magic. Also gonna save her stat points. I might want to pump Constitution just to give her a slightly bigger HP pool to work with blood magic. Like, she's already got very high magic. Willpower, I don't know the formula, so that's probably not worth. Death Hex is good, but I don't think it's really necessary at this point. Maybe going 2 points in here for paralysis, but we probably do just save the points for blood magic stuff. Go there. Sell that. little more vendoring. Let's check. Do I have anything? Yeah, deep road stuff. Carradin's Cross. $15 toxin extract for that one. There's a bunch of stuff I can do. There's a crow contract I can claim the reward on too. Yeah, we got options to get the money I'm after. Keep this Thorn of Dead Gods. I think that's probably the upgrade to Beastman's Dagger realistically, but Transmol can go. I don't need the arrows. Don't need the Enchanter's Staff. Sell the Warden Commander stuff. I don't think I'm going to use Rock's Shield. But it is plus attack, and it's a very low stat requirement shield, so maybe I think of a weird setup to run that with. We're 4 Sovereigns off Life Giver. I'd really like to be able to just buy that now. This Golden Mirror, I'm saving that for reasons. Vanguards for stat sticking purposes. I guess Forge Master's Hammer can go. We can do a little more deep road stuff right now then, I guess.
I see.
At your service. Off I go.
Here I am.
Alistair Morrigan win is a pretty standard party comp. Not as spicy as Shale, but that's okay. The Asunder side quest. I don't remember precisely how to do that. It's the one with all the bagged up body parts. I want to say I'm putting together a Pride Demon, but I don't remember. It has been a minute. The next main story area we'll be doing will be a lot shorter than the previous 2. And I will be making a certain decision so that I can save scum that decision and go back. Because there's a morally reprehensible thing you can do to unlock a specialization. A specialization that I plan on using. But I don't want to deal with the consequences of my actions, so I'm just going to reload the save, and I'll still have it unlocked.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant, Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Welcome, Morrigan. So I'm in the deep roads near Carradon's Cross. That is where I am. But perhaps I missed something in a different part of the map. Or maybe near Carradon's Cross in this case doesn't mean in Carradon's Cross. Devious game. I'm sick of the deep roads. But I do want to get that ring. Could go to Denerim, turn in some quests, then come back by the ring. Yeah, that's the play. Going to Shale's area would be lucrative, but I'm gonna bring the mages to that, so.
All right.
Imagine Dragon Age, but it has New Jersey. I mean, the deep roads are basically New Jersey, right? I don't see many differences. Weird fantasy trip. A fantasy world has one place copied, one to one from the real world, people, culture, etc. And you pick New Jersey. It's a funny concept.
Of course.
If I could have a moment. You've been busy. I was wondering if you'd...
Haste is very nice for getting around these maps.
Hello.
I don't actually want it active for combat right now. I should have saved before clicking that. Hopefully that's fine. I'll make a hard save. I've been doing that enough.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Alistair, on please. Alistair, on please. Thank you.
What to do?
Alistair's dead. I guess I don't have Wynn's tactics set up to heal Alistair. Alistair, health less than 75. Heal. Alistair, health less than 50. Life ward. Actually, let's go group heal. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's run that back. With my tactics appropriately set up this time.
Yes.
That should hopefully work a little bit better. Hopefully.
Your wish? We are not alone. Really not alone.
And he's already dead. Boy is squishy. I was even watching this health. Just too much damage. He ain't shale. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Nades. Alistair, bro, you suck. Even gave you a bunch of upgrades.
All right. Of course. We're done. Go back.
Hey, mission.
All right.
Lord of the Rings, but Florida's attached to Mordor's east coast. I mean, not even Mordor is that bad, right?
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
And so I shall.
Good chat. Ordering food. I want a treat today. Does that mean I'm paying fucking $13 for a condom full of guac? Yes, but guac is good.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden. Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you.
We done here?
I've nothing more for you. I hope you found the contents of the chest satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
But what if? Should I do it? He's made of XP. What can we ball?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Kill the Warden!
Now, I don't have a good tank with me right now, so, like, it's gonna be an issue.
All right. Come, let's shed some blood. Let's
Turns out I do stupid damage, though. Hello? Where did he go? I still have a quest mark. Like when you decide to fight someone in dialogue and they just sigh and said, wish didn't do that.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Right.
almost have enough money. There's some stuff in the circle tower I didn't do. Could maybe get me there. It's like effort, though.
Good to see you again.
Those who bring
The deep dark before dawn's first light
bread sinners. Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know that
Start stripping naked to distract my enemy with my cock and balls. I believe you? I believe you. Imagine being a boxer and seeing a pair of balls clap into the corner of your eyes. Like they grow hands and start clapping. That's the kind of illusion magic I would use. I would make people see just truly weird shit. Like, not like, oh, it's a cat that's distracting. Or, you know, the illusion of, I don't know, an enemy somewhere where you didn't think they are. I'd get weird with it. I'd be like, I'd make you think you left your stove on. I'd have body parts coming out of body parts that don't have room for additional body parts. I'd get weird with it.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certain.
I really would like to buy more heals, but cannot afford right now. Distillation agent is what I'm short on. Made a bunch of bombs though.
Immediately.
Cast AI vision. This old Tegrin again.
Time for more.
No. This is new. Oh yeah. New ally. Hashtag ally. New mages? Spoil me.
More darkspawn, I see.
Ogre is very confused back there.
It's so
Don't throw that. Throwing things is rude. Not gonna lie, I'd actually like to see a fantasy adventure that includes a trek on the Appalachian Trail. Kinda surprised a thing like that hasn't been done yet, you know?
Of course.
what to do?
Delighted. All right.
The road? There we go, definitely all set money-wise.
I'm only a...
Life giver. Hopefully this makes Alistair less of an abysmal tank. Plus 10 Constitution significant. Only getting 1 armor from the belt, 1 con from the necklace. Let's swap some stuff around. Like maybe I have Alistair and Ogren swap gear? I guess.
Thunder Humper.
Indeed.
Money will be an issue for a while, but Worst problems to have in the game. .44 armor, only 80 defense. That's fine though. Yeah, immune to knockdowns. These direct knockdowns. What's the defense with this mode active?
As you wish.
Only 85. Yeah, shield wall is definitely the play. I think my food might be here. No, it's not. That was a different thing. Okay. Definitely still stick with shield wall here.
Immediately.
Okay, let's make a hard save. Kadash Tide can wait. Let's finally go to Redcliffe. That terrible idea. I'm listening.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I, should probably have told you earlier.
Not gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret.
Illusion Mage, but all these
I'd never
look
talked
like
about it to
CGI and
anyone.
Scorpion King, so
Everyone
no one
who
would ever
knew
fall for
either
the illusions.
resented me for it, or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I think I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You sure? You're not hiding anything else?
Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing.
Should I be calling you Prince Alistair?
No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true, anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't...
Cheese, baby!
I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you?
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Cat.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
He's very insistent about using his paw to just, like, move me to, like, what he wants me to do. Kevin, yes, I'll pet you, but, like, can I go back to stream? Good? No, you're not satisfied.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. No. I thought about... She's the only real family. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I...
So, skipping through that, because I remember details. So, like, Alistair is a good guy, good-natured, you know, wants to think the best of everyone. Not only is the person who he's, wanting to look up, spoiler, just kind of a shitbag, but also that's, like, not even actually his half-sister either, because he was also lied to about who his mother is. So, yeah, fun. We get to meet his mother in the third game. We will be killing her, but we get to meet her. Isn't that fun?
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? The Arl? Then you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
This man is like 40% jaw. Look at him. It's kind of distracting. Ow, cat. Get your teeth out of my hand. Yes, I'll pet you. Those are sharp, buddy. Practically here, bring me the horizon, just look at him. Can you feel his jaw?
We heard news about the king and all the fighting. That was before everything
Oh
started
no,
here.
Kevin's found a paper bag.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle
Sir.
every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting.
Get out of there.
And dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous.
Right, Morrigan?
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Not all of us died.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against...
Say that again?
Loghain,
They come every night. Oh, you mean the Walking Dead? Yeah, I heard the Walking Dead show music in my head as soon as he started saying that. You want my help? You don't know me.
I know Alistair, and I trust those he chooses to travel with. What do you say?
First, I have questions.
By all means.
What happens after tonight?
Once the village is safe, we will try to enter the castle to find the source of this trouble.
Isn't there a way into the castle at the source?
The castle is closed to us, its doors barred. We could storm it certainly, but what would that accomplish? Our numbers are too few. We cannot throw men at the castle walls when they are needed to protect the village.
I've heard enough.
Then you will help us?
Very well.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This
Morgan
Comma.
disapproves.
Yes. Now, you may discuss with them the preparations for the
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists
As you
to make
desire.
us sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou.
Oregon, give me approval back. I stole from a priest.
Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Yes.
Soon, darling. Don't worry.
And tell
We
him
will be
of
all
our
right.
contrition.
We need you here to protect the rest of us. Why can't we go home? Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here.
My husband and son went there to... I am. You've... Oh? I'm sorry.
I guess so.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? Oh, those... And now my brother Bevan, You... But night is coming. The monsters will return and... We sit here and wait for them.
We delighted. What is that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
You know, we don't have
Still
the
no
men
sign of them coming back from the
Their
castle,
numbers just
Murdoch.
keep growing each
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want to So you're the Grey Warden, are you? Owen's the only blacksmith who can do... He's locked himself...
Go away. Curse you! Huh? Who is that?
Of course.
So I let you in. You want it... A great... Anyhow, my name's Owen. My girl, Valena. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe... I want to promise.
Yeah, Morgan doesn't like when you agree to help people, but it's
I
fine.
must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something fun. Right.
I have inventory slots. I need to do much here.
As you
Hey,
desire.
I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. Not yet. I must admit,
I'll sell that stuff right back to you. You want to buy your own stuff from me? Good talk. Astarion and Morgan are very similarly coded characters. In what regard? Like, they're very selfish? I think, like, through the sort of, if you're strong enough, you survive. If you don't, I don't care about you. That sort of logic, yeah, I think they have that in common. Let's see, thank you.
Delighted. Of course. And so I shall.
Hello.
wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering. It must be worth something to you then. Since he... I'll let it go for 6... Now, why don't you take your... Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my... Why? When did this town ever rush to my rest? You look more than competent. So, that's what it comes down to. Don't thank me. Go tell Mert.
Achievement unlocked. Bully. Yeah.
And so I shall.
Key required. I was like, hey, give me the sword. He said no. Like, alright, give me the sword or I'll kill you. He's like, okay.
Stop fidgeting. I don't like being out here, Dwin.
I also bullied him into going out and fighting.
Me the evil eye.
Should. Because you're a thief. Well, we don't understand what we're out here.
Now for the upcoming Siege of Redcliffe, there is a bonus item if you get through without any allies dying.
You do not approve.
That's
of me,
extremely
do
difficult.
You have to ask. I didn't realize I was being subtle.
Ah, the old cat still has her claws, I see. And you also do not approve of my involvement with our stalwart Grey Warden.
You are dangerous, Morrigan. Dangerous, cunning, and thoroughly deceitful. But you are beautiful, and he is young. It's a pity he doesn't know any better.
Why, Wynne, I do believe that is the first time you have ever offered a compliment. Thank you.
Only you would take that as a compliment.
Listen, old woman. What happens between myself and him is not your concern. You can approve or not approve as you wish, but this is one thing you cannot influence and mold to your liking.
So you say. I do hope that one day soon you will discover that neither is he.
You mistake my intent, old cat, and you are a fool.
Am I? Well, let's hope so.
So she absolutely is a fool because she's projecting. She thinks that Morrigan is trying to mold Pookie here into something else. And no, she's not doing that at all. But Wynne is. Now, because everyone with a brain knows that Morrigan's here with some sort of ulterior motive. Alistair sussed that one out. Like, everybody knows it. But Wynne projected her own motivations onto Morrigan there, because ultimately, Wynne is a manipulator who derives no value from anything in her life except the position of being the trusted advisor that gets to direct people to do what she would want them to do. She sucks. I don't like Wynn. Oh, my food's here. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, hit me. Hello. Eat a little bit of food, then we'll keep going. It's very hot. I'm burning my mouth, but it's too good to stop. check my XP here. Quite a ways off. Could maybe be level 20, tail end of Brazilian Forest. Maybe. I don't gain any particular advantage from any further level brackets for now. In Awakening, I'll get a third specialization point at 21. So that's something, I suppose. Cheese pull. I suppose min-maxing XP does matter for Awakening, Golems, and Witch Hunt. They're 3 continuation DLCs. Pretty sure I've been saying 2. It's 3. Back to it.
Not looking for company.
What? How did you...
This is... But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even... A tall fellow. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't... Just to report any changes, honest. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. Oh...
Hello there. Haven't had many travelers lately.
Heals.
Hey, what can I get you? No, we don't get many elves out here. You... No. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. What? What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest? But...
I see you got that bastard. I guess this puts me in charge.
And we get stuff for free from her. And stuff that I don't actually want. But I'll take it because it's free.
What can I get you? Not much. It's very quiet. What business? When I lock up the tavern later on, I will... That's... Keep saying...
Oh, marvelous.
What have I not done? Oh yeah, need to go in here for side quests. Going up top too makes sense.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Scripting that guy to a mercenary company. Because that's what Grey Wardens do.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Wish she would talk to me like that.
Oh, sort of like delighted again, but with more undead.
Greeting. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. Please take no offense. I am superb. Would that I had... Ah, well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
So like that, oh, I'm not used to an elf being yada yada yada. It's like, it's giving... You guys ever see Get Out? It's giving that.
No one told me of this. Have you anything else to ask me? Otherwise, I do not know. That gladdens my heart. No, nothing comes to mind.
Say no more. The hour lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
I should have my dog piss on that tree, but I can wait.
Fire. Delighted.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is...
Why do they always bring up, oh, you're an elf?
Grateful for that.
Fuck you, shut up.
The Maker... They are terrified of tonight's attack. What Sir Perth seeks... You mean you want me to let them...
Not like you can actually bless anything, don't... But I can't actually... Yeah. Chantry shit makes me crash the fuck out, chat. It's well written because it's a very unsubtle real-world parallel to shit that also makes me crash the fuck out. The thoughts and prayers crowd.
Please, don't hurt me. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. I thought if I was brave in the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key.
Alright, just talk him into giving me the sword. Or give me the key so I can go get the sword. I don't think it's even a particularly good sword. Yeah, it's tier 4, Stamage versus the Beast. I'm gonna sell it.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly...
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? Use it. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone...
Yeah, I said I'll give it back after the battle. Will I? I don't know. Maybe I'll remember. It's possible to, like, give them money so they can have a fresh start and stuff, but I don't have money.
Well, it looks that I'll inform Bantegan the militia is ready to fight. I hope you're right. We may just... Thanks for persuading him to come out here. There's not much time before sundown. The men's spirits are... Twins, since you convinced Owen to... Overall, Is there anything else?
Gotta talk to... What's his face?
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would... I will send some men to collect the amulets. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have... As you wish.
Quest updated.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. The men doing... Since you... Overall... Is there anything else? Oh? Ask away. There's not much time before sundown.
I'm gonna make a hard save here. Cat, what are you doing over there?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I talked with Sir Perth. Game, why are you gaslighting me? Okay, I'm good.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly.
Let's go.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. Then...
Light the trap.
I don't actually want Ace on here.
I see.
Run into the fire? Okay, yeah, you have fun over there. Yeah, that's fine. Darkspawn have a weakness to fire? I don't know if they do in this game. Straggler. That's knocked down. Bro, why are you going into the fire? Trying to save them, and it's alright. Sure. He's just chilling in the fire. Get out of the fire, brother. It's my job to stay in the fire. It's not your lane. Do you have any favorite version of the Darkspawn, Origins 2, Inquisition, or Veilguard? I think the Inquisition art style of the Darkspawn is my preferred. Yeah, I think I'd have to go. I didn't think I'd have to go with Inquisition. Ain't no way I'm saving everyone here. But I'll try. Personally, I kind of like the redesign that got into an Inquisition. By the sound of it, most people prefer the Origins look. I don't prefer the Origins look. I mean, maybe for the Ogre. But I really like the redesigns they did of the Hurlocks, the Shrieks. Genlocks I could go either way on. I really like the Emissary redesigns they did later, too. Can you save the village? Yeah. Very hard to save every person, but you can save the place. Like, this guy is already almost dead. Oh, lost one. Only lost one. That almost makes me want to go back, but it's whatever.
Dawn arrived, and though this victory came at great
This line would
cost,
be different, and he
I
would be
thank
giving
you,
me an
good
item.
sir. Truly the mate.
Now they walk with he.
So we want.
You saved us. I can't believe with Mother and... I won't forget what you did, though. No, I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it. I wait. We...
Yeah, you're fine, Mord. Relax.
The end is upon us. The dead rise and foul. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine. I have repented. At long last, the end has come. Oh, I am ready.
36 XP is 36 XP.
I'm still a... Fighting's not over. We still... No...
The...
Of course.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seemed to come.
Okay, so now that I've resolved the siege part,
Blast and damnation.
I can come and go from Redcliffe as I please. But
Yes.
I don't actually want to leave yet.
As you wish.
Then
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure?
me
you're
on
a Grey
December
Warden?
1st.
I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Big attack bonus. Also lore friendly. I want to give Caitlin the sword back, but I still have it. Okay.
And she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Sten just gets kinda murdery.
Just a little murdery. Just a little bit. Irish, thank you for the 42 months with the streak. If I haven't mentioned recently, I really appreciate that. It's huge. Thank you very, very much. Hope things have been treating you well. What you been up to? What you been playing?
Indeed.
That's 4, of course. I was talking to Rator yesterday, or day before. Rator and Priz need to stop making me consider the game.
I don't know. I suppose I owe you thanks. The men respect me now. I would never have...
You didn't help much,
more
trust me.
than- Listen, a soldier gave... You should have it. It might do the same for you, son. Yes,
you.
well... Any...
I don't even know what he gave me. +2 strength. Oh, never mind. Lloyd, you... Okay. I'll take +2 strength. I could use that on Ogren, probably.
Grey Warden loose.
Really? And he hasn't been arrested?
Seems he's making an army.
Maybe you shouldn't lap up everything your butcher says.
Get the game is more stable. My friends have had issues. Yeah, like, I'm definitely not willing to put down that kind of money on something I would take great care to distance myself from the player base on. Also, Randy sucks. Also, game doesn't run well. Also, I have plenty of other things that I'm playing, so maybe I'll try it a few months. I'm in absolutely no rush. And it's not going to be stream content. Maintaining a hard divide there between my channel and the Borderlands Twitch directories.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Accessible only to my family. So, like, the door magically stops them? They can't come with you? Interesting.
Maker, you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
You don't seem very concerned.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues.
It's lying.
And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee
She's
the
both
castle.
stupid and lying.
He has seen so much death. You must help him.
And we know
Tigan.
the quality of her character from
You are his
Alistair's
uncle. You
backstory.
could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? It's a rather impertinent accusation.
Impertinent for an elf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say, please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
Honesty?
But I do not understand what you mean by this evil. Did it create the walking corpses? What is it?
Something the mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Why does he have to go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and
Want to
only
buy
with
detect
Tigan.
thoughts? Yeah,
Tigan.
rolling.
I know you could order your
How you
men
doing?
to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
What kind of demon, maybe?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly
Good
be a
yourself?
demon?
I'm having a chill
can't
day.
let it hurt
Enjoying
my
the
Connor.
stream.
You must come back with me,
A
Tigan.
productive session covering a lot of main
Please.
story ground. I mean, I didn't leave myself much to do other than main story, but making good progress.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I have no illusions of dealing with Isolde. Can you excuse? Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unknown. Then it's for the best. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. Here is my signet ring. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I understand.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Delighted.
Right. Don't want haste on for combat stuff.
Of course.
I have momentum covering that. Load screens are starting to get long, so I should probably restart the game soonish. Hasn't restarted since the crash earlier. Yeah, the game boots fast. I'll restart it now.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
How?
Just deal with these ones and move on. Delighted.
Hello? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? You've spoken to her? I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Eamon was what I was hired to do. I know it looks... At first, Lady Isolde came... That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She had me tortured. There was nothing... I was told that Eamon was a threat, you see.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
You play Veilguard? Yeah.
I thought you looked familiar.
Heard so much bad about it, never bothered buying.
Dead.
This is such a common
Hunted
topic.
down by the Templars.
I guess you
Let me give the short response.
Caught.
A lot of Veilguard criticism got wrapped up in people getting baited into standard 2020, I guess 4 at the time. Or did that come out this year? It's standard current era culture war, you know, gamers online are generally bigots or easily led by bigots issues. So, like, instead of having any substantive criticism of the game, people got mad that there's, like, a non-binary character and there's top surgery scars in the character creator. Like, that's the kind of shit they had issue with the game. It's definitely flawed. It's got things about it that I think were poorly executed, and I think it's got an undertone of corporate and algorithm wrote this game slop, and the game clearly suffered by being in development hell for a full decade. That is not to say that it doesn't have things that I enjoy about it. Like, I think it's got a pretty neat combat system. And there's moments where I'm like, oh, that's a cool way of handling this particular piece of lore. Ultimately, it's worth forming your own opinion on. And I am going to play it in this full series run, but people are weirdly tribal about it, the way they are about anything that involves any sort of marginalized group of people receiving even a scrap of acknowledgement in a piece of media that has anything more than a cult following. So, Outrage Farmers tainted it, and I don't think it's necessarily what I would call a good game, but you could still get enjoyment out of games that aren't, like, good, you know?
Connor had started to show. She sought an apostate, a mage outside the circle, to I thought with the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the... Like I said, he may have taught... She's also a pious woman. No, she was adamant. Give me a chance, please. Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be... Afterwards, I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to... I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise.
Dude, that's fucked. People not liking games, stuff like that. Yeah, it's... People are very easily weaponized to causes like that, because outraged farmers see low-effort, bigoted takes like that as easy money. And hey, they're right. Like, a game can be... You can say, hey, this game is bad because I find this questline to be poorly written, without going the directions they go with it. But, again... Culture war first. There's a lot of culture war tourists that go from game to game doing this. And often, at least short-term history, will decide whether a game was poor because of inclusive features and themes based on public reception. So, like, for example, Baldur's Gate 3, super inclusive. But there's people who will absolutely die on the hill that, no, BG3 isn't woke, because of how well it sold. They have no actual ideology, it's just whatever the YouTube and Twitter and TikTok algorithms planted in their head. And this is opinions held by people who have not played any of the games they form these opinions about. So, like, it's unserious, and I don't know how to combat it. It's exhausting. The last time this conversation happened, I compared it to The Acolyte over in the Star Wars space. You know, a show that was not good because it was written poorly. It was. However, the people review bombing it before any of the episodes came out, because the cast is mostly minorities, they didn't know that the writing was bad. They just knew that they saw non-white people and women and got mad about it and started drawing red circles around people on YouTube thumbnails. So, like, can you have a nuanced discussion about, okay, this is where the writing fell flat, when the overarching discussion is mostly just hatred? You get mad for that. Sounds like mentally unstable individuals. That's exactly what they are.
As you deserve.
Of course.
All right.
This will also be good money. I'll be able to sell stuff. Maybe buy a belt upgrade? There's the belts in the circle tower I could go get, perhaps. Main issue now stems from me not like the action-oriented combat, prefer the tactical pausing, though maybe playing the game wrong. Yeah, like, I do think that the series lost something by stepping away from the tactical style gameplay. My favorite games are the first two, and they're the ones that had the tactical gameplay, so I don't think that's a bad take.
What's all this?
It's well-made combat, not the style I prefer. There's nothing wrong with that. Combat system is good, but if you don't want something very actionized like that, and then there's layers that are lost beyond that. Like you can't choose to go solo. Like you have to have party members with you, and because of that, that kind of forced certain marriage decisions. Like you can't skip any party members in Veilguard. None of them are optional. You have to have all of them. Because the way the game mechanics work is you need companions with you. And like they're even needed to traverse the maps. So that's a little minor thing lost, but it is a mechanic that's gone from there. Little stuff like that. And Dragon Age as a series has definitely been something that has kind of gone out of its way to transform itself each entry. Like, there's massive art style shifts, but then also the gameplay shifts quite a lot entry to entry. Now, depending on which game you're referring to, there might be less of a change. Like, there's less of a change from Origins to 2 than there is from Inquisition to Veilguard, for example. But there's also a very big change from 2 to Inquisition. So, like, you could almost draw a line between 2 and Inquisition and then be like, hey, these are actually different IPs, and people would just not really... Like, if you swap the names and stuff, they'd be like, yeah, these are definitely very different things. It's the ability to be an evil guy in Veilguard. Like all my choice of me being a good guy. You can never really be evil in Dragon Age. You could be an absolute bastard and take some actions that are morally reprehensible, but your overarching motivation is never, like, evil. Like in this game, no matter what, you're stopping the Blight. You're going through the same steps, building an army to do so. You might use, you know, some rather twisted means to get there at times, but ultimately that's your goal and it doesn't change. You don't have a choice.
There? That's a trap.
Dragon Age 2, same thing. You're just kind of living your life. You don't have, like, evil route in the way you do maybe for, like, Baldur's Gate 3, where instead of saving the world, you're trying to take it over. It's not an option. Inquisition, same thing. You don't really have evil as an option. You just have, like, slightly less principled approach.
All right.
Please, don't hurt me. You know my father. I want to go back to the village. But the monsters. I'll fight.
Here's a question, were all Qunari able to breathe fire like Tosh? No. Tosh will even mention that. It's a rare genetic mutation. In Inquisition, a Qunari party member, the Iron Bull, will mention how it's kind of like mythos among the Qunari that they used to be closer to dragons. Like physically closer to dragons. So it was definitely foreshadowed. It didn't come out of nowhere.
And so I shall. All right. As you desire.
The new Witcher. I never really cared for the gameplay of those games, but I hope it's good. I enjoy watching people play them. Like, I like the story, it's just the gameplay is not something that ever clicked for me. People are already being incredibly fucking weird about it, saying, oh, but she can't be a Witcher, actually. And it's like, well, you didn't play any of the games. You're not familiar with this intellectual property. Okay. So, people are already being super disappointingly weird about Ciri. And I'm not surprised. This is a rough. I figure there was one around here somewhere, I just didn't remember where. Alistair, you really had to get yourself frozen, brother. Not a Witcher in the sense she never received the mutagens. She compensates for this with her magic. She's technically a human with powerful magic, but she did receive the sword training of a Witcher school. Yes, and what I'm referring to is people who do not know that she is presented as a character who goes through a journey and has capabilities in her own right. They... Basically, the argument that you see a lot of, and you saw this when the trailer dropped, is, oh, they're just picking a woman to be the player character now, and it's like, no, this is kind of a major character in the intellectual property who has been pretty front and center the entire time. None of this is out of nowhere.
Shall we enter the main
But
hall together? It must be
again,
if we are to
those
regain control of
outrage
the castle.
farmers, really good at weaponizing fucking knuckle dragon gamers.
As you wish.
Combat needs an upgrade for Witcher series for real. I feel they underuse the Witcher spells that are also some of the skills in 3. Well, it's just meh at times. Combat doesn't feel rewarding as other games do. I gave it a few chances. Now, I haven't tried recently. Maybe I do that, but just I couldn't click with the core combat system. It just didn't feel, I don't know, engaging to me. I feel that if your core gameplay leaves something to be desired, then the rest of it has to really hook you. And the rest of it, I wasn't deep enough in to get that hook. Does that make sense? But it's one of those things that I have watched people do Let's Plays of the Witcher games, and that's very enjoyable. It's just the gameplay is not something that I like. And I don't necessarily know if there's like a fix to that, because for some people they really like that combat system, how it flows, and they can't go anywhere else to get that. So like I don't necessarily think that a series should compromise on the things that make it that series to win over people who were not interested in that in the first place.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one
It's okay
who
that not
defeated my
everything is for
soldiers.
everyone.
The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
In entertainment, at least.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the
Have
castle.
them? Like objects?
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Oh, it's a racist
Connor,
demon.
I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor? Connor, can you hear me?
Is it a bad thing? I find it hard to immerse myself in RPGs as a female character.
To bore me.
I
Warden.
don't know if I
Please
consider that
don't hurt
bad.
my
Like,
son.
people ultimately like being
He's
able to
not responsible
see
for what he
themselves in
does.
the art they consume in one way or another. I think if it's a complete non-starter for you, then that's maybe something to investigate. Ultimately, people go through different things, have different life experiences, have different attributes about them, and the more similar a character you're controlling is to you, the more you can see yourself in their shoes, and that forms some level of connection, but that doesn't mean you can't connect with a character who has some fundamental differences from you.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
Need to see our limit.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Which is another thing I find comical about the Rage Bitters being like, but she can't be a Witcher. She can teleport. If her blood lets her hop between dimensions, who's there to say her blood doesn't also let her withstand potions like Geralt does? Like, they're trying to argue with the people who have creative control over an intellectual property where there's literal fucking magic that they can make do whatever they want. they're trying to argue the semantics of that because it doesn't match their worldviews, and it's like, okay. Feel bad for Jowan in this game. He did stupid shit, sure, but the guy always owned his sins. Yeah, he definitely didn't deserve to be tortured the way Isolde had him tortured. Especially for, like, he did bad shit, but he didn't do that specifically. So, like, yeah, he unfortunately has to foot the bill for someone else's mistakes, but honestly, that's fair considering how much he has forced other people to foot the bill for his mistakes. He's a colossal fuck-up. I don't think he does anything he does out of malice, but he is a catastrophic level fuck-up.
We're all slowly gonna die, aren't they?
That's fit.
Right. Here we go. Let's have a Why bother?
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste.
Rumors that
never
Siri visited the
forgiven myself
Cyberpunk
had you
universe.
died.
Oh, if you get the game through the GOG launcher,
I am.
if you get Cyberpunk through the GOG launcher, I'm pretty sure you get like a Witcher sword.
There must be some way we can save him.
It's an Easter egg, but it wouldn't be the first time. Like, if it was an actual crossover thing, it wouldn't be the first time developers have done that. It's not a rumor, literally CDPR foreshadowing Cyberpunk back in 2015. Well, there you go. Again, to connect this back to Baldur's Gate, there's explicit, like, hey, this is a DOS 2 character who hopped universes. And then also they foreshadow BG3 in DOS 2. It's neat. She flat out tells you she visited a world with flying vehicles and people with metal in their head. I didn't know about that. That's awesome.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
Not how it works.
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
Valid.
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Thought it'd be useful seeing as he helped start this.
Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed.
So you should too, right?
Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him
The
away.
massive hypocrite. As much a fuck up as Jowan is, at least he took
just
responsibility.
enough to hide it, then
I agree. And like having the single redeeming quality of actually being willing to do anything and everything for her kid, as a parent should, having a single redeeming quality does not excuse everything else that she's done. Like, that's even without bringing in how she treated Alistair when he was growing up. Like, she sucks.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the
I'll
Fade
tap out and
while he
allow that in a
drank
moment,
and controls
Machete.
him from
Autobot
death.
doesn't like
We
something.
can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
So you have a few options here. You can do Jowen's blood magic ritual and use Isolde as a human sacrifice and save Connor that way. Or if you've already saved the Circle Tower, you can be like, hey, I'll just go get some mages in Lyria. Or you can be like, hang on, let me go to the tower and see what's up if you haven't done the tower yet, and then you could do that. So it's kind of intertwined with that. Having done the Circle Tower gives you another option here. Now, as much as I want Isolde to own up for what she did, she'll never show accountability, but she could at least pay with her life. As much as I would relish that on some level, Connor, he shouldn't have to lose his mother too. So we'll take the good option because we have it.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
It's entirely possible to, like, meet all of the conditions except having an actionable mage, because your options are Morrigan, Wynn, or if the player character's a mage, it's an option too. Even First Enchanter Irving is technically an option. But it's possible for the player to be a non-mage, and everyone else there to be dead, and Morrigan, if she was already told to leave the camp, to leave the party, then she's not there either. So you could just be shit out of luck. It's like, Jowd could be like, hey, there's a way to do this, but we got no mages.
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to
That
pay
we
the
agree,
price.
and that's why you get to live.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Must be another way.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed,
Connor?
provided we have the time.
May.
What will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I'll take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
And stealing? Nothing to steal. Sure I don't step into the wrong room here. Yeah, if I go upstairs from here, then that means I'm committing to just killing Connor. So we're not going to go upstairs right now. Hey, Whitney, you want to stop dying? Be cool. Yes, these suits of armor have lungs, clearly.
This is my mother's amulet. Oh, then he must have found me. Did you remember me mentioning it? I don't know.
Welcome, Alistair.
Oh no, you don't!
Yeah, Holy Smite being an AoE knockdown that doesn't friendly fire, pretty good. Even without me scaling up its damage by investing in willpower, like, that's just nice.
Of course. As you desire. And so I shall.
Could all been avoided if the Chantry didn't take every mage away to the circle. Hell, even just let them visit their families. Yep, you're absolutely right. Like, this is a great example of over-regulation causes people to do more damaging things. Like, if you have unjust laws, people are gonna go around them anyway. Can apply that to a bunch of real-world things. Yet another of the things that make this game well-written, because clear parallels. As far as magic goes in this world, sensible regulation I think is something a lot of people would be on board with. Like, mandatory training? Sure. But maybe you don't have to lock people in dungeons isolated from their families for their entire lives under the watchful eye of a bunch of extremely repressed knights who are also substance addicted and the arm of a religious organization that has openly corrupt designs for that order. Maybe just, like, I don't know, set up a school? Let's go poison making on Wynn here, so she could use grenades too. Continue to save points, so we're not too far off getting blood magic. I agree with the circle in the sense of mandatory training. The ritual forcing a mage to pass the test once it's incredibly dumb. They kill you if you take too long. Yeah, it's an excuse to kill them. It's intentionally set up in a way where it's like, hey, you're likely to fail, and that gives us an excuse that we're looking for. And people like Wynn will clearly go out of their way to deep throat the boot that is attached to the body of the organization that will make decisions like that. And, you know, I agree. I align more with Morrigan than Wynn, but Morrigan goes a little too far in the other direction and then stops viewing these mages who are in this system that strips their autonomy. She stops viewing them as people. It's like, okay, you know, a lot of those people act against their own interests, but, like, ultimately, they're being exploited. And as you have the ability to point out to her time and time again, that could have been you in a different life, could have been you. And she has no real rebuttal for that.
I am ready.
As you desire.
I think that some people kind of forget the Templars aren't just the mage hunters and jailers, they're the Chantry's military. They're what gets sent out if the Divine calls an Exalted March, which is what also used to massacre the elves at Orlais. Yeah, they are like... they are so-called holy knights that are used as the arm of the most powerful political force in the area. The Chantry does not just do, we sing a song that tells you to, like, follow our value set and, you know, talk about afterlife and stuff. It's like, no, they have influence over kingdoms. They have perpetrated multiple genocides. Like, you're putting those people in charge of watching the mages. But it's okay. We get them addicted to lyrium so that they're dependent on a trade relationship between the Dwarves of Orzammar and that same organization, and completely dependent on the Chantry because of their substance addiction that gives them their abilities. Cool.
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
The Templars is a good thing if they're managed right. If they're managed right. Flemeth absolutely is insane, needs to be hunted. No, she isn't. Outside of legends, what did Flemeth do? What actions has Flemeth taken that mandate that she needs to be hunted by the Templars? She sucked the life force from her daughters. That's a good example. But they don't know that. Now there's also continuity changes to things in this region, depending on if you're looking at post-Veilguard or pre-Veilguard lore on Flemeth and things of that nature. But ultimately, I don't think my argument changes. It's like, in the Chantry's eyes, the only thing Flemeth did to, like, mandate being hunted was live outside of their control. And that's reason enough for them. And that's the issue. Like this belt, but we're gonna have to keep saving up for a while. I think the later games even imply the way the harrowing is conducted makes it significantly worse. The fact they keep the harrowing is such a strict secret makes it the mages terrified, makes them more susceptible to fear demons. The fate's shaped by the emotions with the person entering it. If the mage goes in scared shitless, benign spirits are likely to get turned into demons. Yeah, like, they spend the entire training of the mages making them afraid of their abilities, unwilling to use them, unwilling to learn about how to use them, and then they literally put them at the point of a sword and be like, alright, use your abilities, 1v1 this demon, and if you take too long or fail, or we even think you might not have killed it, we are going to kill you without hesitation. It's like, okay, what are your options?
Welcome back, friend.
No longer have to get up at 5:30.
To
Can't wait to sleep in. Nice. Glad you can get some good rest. Ever took Logan back to Ostagar? I have.
The child is... unless I shall get...
But, yeah, back to the Mage Templar conversation. Could it be a Dalish Mage? Not in this game, no. Some sort of oversight for mages needs to exist. I don't think it should be the Templars based on the nature of their organization. And I think it should be a more benevolent oversight than what we currently have here. Because people are capable of a lot, and in this setting we get to see people on both sides of that Mage Templar divide abusing whatever power they have. We'll see mages that'll use forbidden stuff like blood magic, they'll do human sacrifices, etc., and then you'll see Templars that are literally lobotomizing and assaulting in every way you can think of the people under their charge. So it's messy. It's intentionally messy as a plot point. And it's very much the focal point of Dragon Age 2. So we'll have lots of discussion once we get there.
I've told you the...
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for
the kid dies because you took 2 weeks walking to the other location and back. The thoughts on the Tranquil, personally think it's some kind of human rights violation. I mean, it is. It's effectively a lobotomy. A magical lobotomy. Only an Inquisition. You could also be a Dalish Mage in Veilguard if you want. Machete.
I've told you the...
We are ready to proceed when you are.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade? Then let us...
Morgan's going because she has Mana Clash. That is the entire reason.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can...
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Is anyone out there? Hello?
Hey, buddy.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Meta Clash. Oh, that didn't go the way I hoped. Gonna Cold. With the same demon? No, that's just what Desire demons look like in most of the games. Basically, demons you encounter in these games mostly fit neatly into a couple categories. There's more categories as the games go, but in this one you have Desire demons, Rage demons, Sloth demons, Pride demons. I think Veilguard's kind of inconsistent on that. My first rook was an Elven Veiljumper Mage. Dialogue had said they weren't Dalish, other dialogue implied they were. Unless the implications that rook wasn't born Dalish, joined a clan later. You basically get to choose, Machete. Like, you get to choose whether your character is Dalish or not, just the same way you get to choose whether your character is Andrastian or not. You know, you get to choose whether they're trans or not. You get to choose how they feel about their scars. Like, you're given dialogue options that affect your character's identity. It's sort of outside the bounds of character creation.
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Mana Flash? Resisted, but
I shall do it.
Cone of Cold killed the Rage Demon. I would be struggling a lot more with this
You have to get out!
if I chose Win. I don't remember what Irving and Jowan have.
I see.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
And a Clash. Oh, we're back to kitchen nightmares. Is the demon stuck in the ground?
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And
Stop
yet
touching
I
that.
have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that
Is she single? I mean, is she taken? I mean, does she use those horns?
then, if you wish a battle, you will have it.
Oh, can you not do the... That dialogue path, I might have to use a player warden for that. Or a player mage for that, now that I'm thinking about it. Here, let me verify this real quick. No, I have to use a mage. Okay. Well, I don't need to save points for winning Morrigan anymore. Won't be getting blood magic until Awakening. I could have my mages in Awakening do it, but I can actually spend on them now. Save the kid. Now, predictably, he's gonna have a lifelong trauma from this.
Over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training.
Dragon Age Inquisition takes place, what, about
so
14 years past here? So we can see a much older Connor, and this shit fucked him up for life.
But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe...
There is still the matter of Jowan. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed.
What do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I don't think it's your decision to make.
He is responsible for many of the problems here, and is a Maleficar as well.
Be matter for the king.
Perhaps you are correct. But our task is not done yet.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Yeah, I already found it.
You found the urn? Did you bring it with you?
It's like a decade after. I think it's 14 years, because this is 930 Dragon. When Dorian is talking about when he's threatening the wardens in Veilguard, he mentions Adamant Fortress 934 Dragon. So that'd be, or this is not 930 Dragon. This is yeah, I'm pretty sure he says 934. So I want to say it's 14 years. Because Origins takes place over a year. Does he say 941? What does he say? Where am I getting 4 from? Here, let's try to parse the timeline. Dragon Age 2 takes place over like around a decade, right? Dragon Age Origins takes 1 year. So if Inquisition is a couple of years after 2, then that would be over a decade already. So it's like, it's less than 2 decades, but it's more than 1. Closer to 1 than 2.
But how can this be? How Where did you find it?
Would you question a miracle, Tegan? What's important is that it
Yeah,
is
you
here.
should question a miracle, because only stupid people believe in things unconditionally
Let us
like
see if the
that.
relic's healing powers live up to its reputation.
Healthy skepticism? But, you know. Like, bro got poisoned, and you're just gonna take me at my word that the substance I'll give him will help him? Like, alright, cool.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead.
I've just
There is
rescued my
much to
city,
tell,
my husband, and my son.
Dead?
I'd trust him, though.
Then
Fair enough.
it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother.
You got
of
me
it
there.
will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Yeah, if you'd like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
There's much else to do for now.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We have no way of knowing
Water.
what Loghain will do once
Dry.
he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kalen, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have... I agree. I will spread word of those claims. I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage.
And what about me?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a land, then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. But before we proceed...
He does.
Have him brought... Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish.
So,
What
11
have you to
years.
say
So.
in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry.
So he said 941.
I expect no
thank
mercy
you,
for
Nico.
what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
Yeah. Timeline-wise, the events of Inquisition end up taking better part of a year, and then I think there's like a 6-month time skip to Trespasser, and Veilguard is 2 years after Trespasser. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Just going through the timeline in my head. Interconnected stuff. You know, this discussion happening is probably worth linking in with one of the things that people accurately criticized Veilguard for was like they just kind of threw out player choices throughout the previous games. You pick like a couple of things that happen, but for the most part they just made decisions for you. And while I understand from a technical perspective that's somewhat necessary, it's like people were understandably kind of miffed that it's like, okay, these interconnected decisions that you made over the course of 3 games, hundreds of hours for most people, um, over a decade of like real world. Okay, let's see how my playthrough changes this world, game to game to game, and then it's like, hey, yeah, no, none of that shit matters. Like, oh, that sucks. Dragon Age Origins starts 9:30. Ethereal Slay 9:31. Awakening 9:31. Witch Hunt 9:32. Siege of Kirkwall 9:34. 9:37 is Legacy DLC. Inquisition 9:41. Trespasser 9:42. Veilguard 9:52. Is it a full 10 years at that point? Sources vary then. Some of that wiki information is like up for debate because I know in particular with Dragon Age 2 stuff, some of it is variable. Like you can technically do the Legacy DLC in any of the 3 acts. Dialogue adjusts and such. But you can do it at any point, and there are explicitly like time skips of at least a year between each act of Dragon Age 2. So like it could be in a range. But of course, this also goes to the issue of like what is canon in a multiple choice series, right? And something I brought up with Baldur's Gate is people are gonna get upset when you canonize something because it might not match the way they did things. So this could be an example of that. Guessing the DLC dates go by what's implied by the book's comics. Gonna check the citations. So, like, BioWare does have their... Or at least they did have their own canon for the comics and books that they were doing. There were some decisions that were made. Like, for example, Alistair does become the king in their comic storyline. Sten becomes the new Arishok in their comic storyline. I believe it's also made canon that Alistair and Isabella have met. Like a few other things like that. They chose certain things. Like Wynn lives because Wynn and Shale have their own side adventure thing. So it's like there's a series of things that are like, okay, for this story we want to tell it to happen. This is our timeline. I suspect a lot of the player choices being discarded was due to the multiplayer foundation EA was going for, since 3 players are likely not going to the same world state. Not in the know enough to say that for sure. That's plausible. I remember the outrage when it was initially... I don't know if it was a leak, I don't know if it was a rumor, I don't know if it was an outright statement that at the time, Dragon Age the Dreadwolf, as it was called, was slated to be like an episodic release thing. With some multiplayer, and then people are like, that sounds like it sucks. And yeah, that didn't... It's not what we ended up getting. Varric, Isabella, and Alistair all meet, and they encounter Arishok Sten. So yeah, that's that timeline. But interestingly, with Veilguard, they don't necessarily continue that timeline because I don't think Varric and Isabella comment on each other. Although I think it's remained canon that they have met because Inquisition's multiplayer technically happens in the timeline too. Alistair, I don't think he's even mentioned in Veilguard because he's another multiple choice thing. Sten is another multiple choice thing. Like, so they decided to cut off the branches by making it so none of those things are pertinent to the events. And outside of some exceptions, like you get to choose your Inquisitor and who they romanced, if anyone, and their attitude towards Solus, but only because those are like plot critical things. Cutting off the branches. They also meet Merrick, who turns out wasn't dead, held captive by one of Morgan's sisters or something, I think. That sounds familiar, yeah. I did read all those comics and books back in the day, but it's been quite some time.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Searching for 10 years, I think. I'll take your word for it. I don't recall the details on that. Inquisitor sealed the breach a decade ago. Could be, yeah. The 2 years number, where did I get that from? I know Rook has been, like, helping Varric look for Solus for a little under a year, I believe was the figure mentioned. So, just the tail end. But I wonder if they picked 10 years to, justify, excuse me, the 10-year IRL gap between releases. Matches Varric looking significantly older than he appeared in Inquisition. I kind of disregard things like that, Machete, because, once again, Dragon Age changes art styles game to game. Like, pretty extensively. Look at Sten, and then look at the Qunari. Look at the elves game to game. Like, a character's gonna look different. I know there's still people mad about how Alistair and Zevran look in Dragon Age 2.
That I cannot do. He is a... Jowan.
Thank you,
Now, it will take some time to recall my forces and organize our ally. In the meantime, I suggest you...
Yeah, I tried to help you out, Jowan. I think maybe he escapes still. There's a Jowan side quest that I vaguely remember is somewhat buggy in getting it to actually trigger.
And so I shall.
Stealing. Dragon Age 2 Zev can't hurt you, he's not real. You own the Ultimate Edition of Dragon Age Origins? Oh, that means you gotta play it, right, Nico? You're obligated at this point. Stealing.
As you desire.
You think Eamon's chill that I'm just looting his vault?
And so I shall. All right.
Will certainly help the money problems. Feel from the kid. It's important. It's not. I have no idea what it got. Level ups all around. 50 cunning. It's a nice round number. There's the second point in survival. I guess I take dual weapon mastery. Do I want to? Like, using two full-size weapons is theoretically appealing. But in practice, I don't think I give up the attack speed of the daggers. I don't really need Whirlwind. Dual Weapon Sweep kind of covers. Piece of the Fallen's not that important, though. I guess I go Dual Weapon Mastery, and then for the remainder of Origins, I just fill out Stealth. Got off work, back at retail. It's just as mad as I remembered. I'm glad you got the gigs. No, I'm sorry it's got to be retail, but, you know, we do it. We gotta. There's my warrior being able to dual wield. Don't understand why they took that in future games. Streamlining. It's not streamlining that I agree with, but streamlining. Guess I could go buy the Spirit Healer Tome, or maybe I could convince Wynn to teach it. Let's spec Morrigan into that. We'll see. So we unlocked Champion, but honestly, I think I'm gonna have Ogren teach Berserker. Let's go Tactics on Alistair.
Your desire? So, possibly, if I... Perhaps you should... So...
Didn't like that.
Full of... Possibly, if I had the desire to.
I'm not picking that other one.
We are hardly alone, so... And do you wish...
Oh,
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden? Ah, you are keeping this tale to yourself, I see. Fair enough. Fair. I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others, about serving all people, whether elves or... As a Grey Warden, thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, the king who does not...
I don't care.
Who believes that he is... You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
I don't see how this concerns you.
I've noticed your... She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use
Not your right to judge.
I am telling you are a Grey Warden. You have a Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced
Keep
to
your
make
nose out of this.
I apologize if I've offended. I was just trying to point out why this affair may be a bad idea.
Want something out to someone else, because I'm sick of it.
I have given...
I didn't ask for your advice on when.
What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. I began to notice every time I was in... It always felt like the same entity, and I think it gave me strength in my most terrible... I like to think that I was given a rare chance. So you had better listen to me, because I swear... What's on your mind? Cure me? What? Even you? Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone.
Not your death, it's the dying that scares me.
But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life?
Person.
What's on your mind?
952 Dragon. Arantium remains besieged beyond time of push no further. According to the books, Veilguard faction was formed in 944, and Varric and Harding were tasked by Charter with finding Solus. Veilguard game takes place, or at least starts, in 952. So, yeah, that would mean that Veilguard is 22 years after Origins. That actually maths, that tracks. Once again, MILF Morrigan. How much willpower do you recommend for a fighter or rogue? Been told 20. It's so far from relevant for any warrior that isn't a Templar that, like, I'd say it's absolute last priority. Like, I guess it's higher priority than magic, but like, you get a lot out of strength, you get a lot of cunning, you get a lot of strength on rogue, get a lot of cunning on strength on warrior, you get a lot of cunning on rogue, get a lot out of dex on rogue. If you're doing sworded board, you get a lot of dex on warrior. You get a lot out of con on warrior. If you aren't running a tank and or a healer, then there is value to getting con on a rogue. Can you romance all companions in this game? No. Give you one guess as to what single phrase in my brain actually absorbed. MILF Morrigan.
But I do have... Anarin was an elf. All I could think of was... Patience is what is... He was a child, 14. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered. He talked about the alienage sometimes. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned. And what's on your mind?
Extra plus there.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Alright, I guess Wind sucks and she's not going to teach her thing. Not all the companions teach their specializations. What was I doing? It's just so funny to me, occasionally clicking stealing. Doing Pookie for every game. I could.
Put your back into it. Do you think you're swinging a broom?
Delighted.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Oh, hello. I just pickpocketed. Bye. It's in here.
You're awake. Time for more darkspawn, I see. All right. Shame about the face.
Well, Morrigan's dead. I'm quite confident Wynn just chose not to heal her.
I guess it's like Duncan. We'd...
They send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Yeah, can't get a bloody night. I see it. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? It must be the...
That dialogue option, is that a female thing? Like, ooh, no, you can't say that, man. Sorry, I should say right. Famale.
Indeed. Yes.
Thought that thing was called a shrink and was wondering why this had appeared.
I'm sent.
It's a good shield. 6 defense, 25 stamina. That's pretty good. Are there mages?
More dark spawn.
No. Real question here, playing Origins while we're first time thinking of building Cunning. Wondering how much you value Dex for your main character right now. Just think enough to reach threshold some other amount. I took enough Dex to get skills that I wanted. It's like I'm currently at 38. So it was 36 to get the skills that I wanted, and then some permanent bonuses. And I might have put a couple extra points just because I had them. I might go more on dexterity now for hit rate, because I want more attack bonus, honestly. Cunning is what I'm mostly scaling off of. Like, it's my damage, it's the effectiveness of my bard stuff, it's my persuasion skill. You don't need every rank of coercion, because the formula entails for persuasion checks, you can substitute, I want to say it's 25 cunning for a rank of coercion, and for intimidation you substitute 25 strength for a rank. So that's another reason to go in on that. But like if you're doing archery or dual weapon trees, you need some dex for that. If you're trying to use bows or daggers, you need dex for that. For the most part, for Origins, you can stop at 36 dex. I think there's stuff that goes farther in Awakening,
Right.
but I don't actually remember off the top of my head.
All right. Of course. And so I shall.
Since thank you. You're welcome, Tamer. Hope we're having fun. Allied stairs. More again. Win. O'Grain. How long did it take you to do that, Machete? It's genuinely funny. Longer than I'd care to admit. I'm proud of you. Well done.
I'm sure you need supplies.
Here I am. Oh, marvelous. Interesting. Interesting.
Also got stale. Poison making for Ogren. You can use coatings now. I guess I should get more strength on him. Well, next level. Got Righteous Strike. Or do I save a point? Yeah, no, just next level will get him the strength for Destroyer. Doesn't mean much, ultimately.
I'm sure you need to play.
Delighted.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
It turned out well.
I just wanted to thank you. There's been so much death and destruction. Well,
You're welcome.
good.
Are you sure I can't do... I'm...
I did need some of those. Was it you that had the book I wanted? Who had that Spirit Healer manual? Can't remember which vendor had that. It's gonna bother me. It's Ranger here. Boots for win. Does the Redcliffe Elite Shield beat out Kalen's? Missile Avoidance is appealing. But that's just like defense across the board.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
So yeah, these joke gifts and negative approval gifts are kind of funny. Like the Alistair doll, just if I remember correctly, just inflicts injuries on Alistair, and it's amusing.
Your desire? So, possibly, if I...
Feeling from them is a little bit silly, but let's do it anyway.
Yes.
Oh, maybe it was Wonders of Thetis.
Yes.
Indeed.
Try there. Just to round off that number. Like 18 decks to get disengage, I guess is something. Because it's a prereq for perfect striking, but meh.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Money.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken.
So much to do!
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world.
Need a message delivered? None faster in Denerim.
My client.
Where are the rest of these headed guys? I don't remember. BG3 took inspiration from this game? I don't know if that's necessarily the case, but this game took inspiration from BG2. And won.
Welcome to the one.
There's the Spirit Healer manual. Honestly, I should have saved before buying that, because then I could just reload my save. It's too long ago. Rip money. Master Shapeshifter is a line I could take here. Just grabbing Group Heal makes so much sense, though. Crushing Prison's available. It's really good. Let's make the condition here that. that way. I guess the only specialization I can pick up for a win is gonna be Arcane Warrior, and that's not really gonna do anything for her. I don't plan on having her equip any of that gear. Let's just throw stat points. No particular locations. I could get Cone of Cold, but honestly, work towards Mana Clash. I believe there's 2 Arcane Tomes unaccounted for still. So I could get to Mana Clash and win. Like, there's one here.
Welcome to the...
Which I will simply buy now. While I have the money. Oh yeah, I should go back to Redcliffe for that. Got the Alistair mission here, but he's not in the party at the moment.
Dwarven Crafts. Welcome back. Is there something else?
I think I care about Goron. It's Berserker Manual. I can probably just learn it from Ogren. I remember him being willing to share. I don't need all of these injury kits. Just trying to sell enough to afford this backpack. Sell the Soldier's Bane.
Dwarven Crafts.
Should have done that before the deep roads. Okay, we got the space now.
All men are the work of our nature's hand. From the
What is that I'm hearing in the background? I don't even know what it is. If you hear some like wah 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 in the background, I don't know what it is. Sorry, it's me. Try to keep it down. Oh, you better. Oh, this is just for the crows mission. I don't need this location. Maybe there's a hooded courier here. I feel like I have a memory of there being one here. I can speak. I can words. Uh-huh.
Tell your...
Stealing? Stealing. Guess I'll check all these back alleys too. I guess they do try to make Denerim feel like a city with all the sub-districts you can go to.
With this, you...
Wait, no, this isn't the building. I think it is it? I fucked up. Okay, bro's not here, at least. What are you? Oh, that must be the... Okay. Yeah, no, this is not the building I think it is. Good. I thought I accidentally walked into Gaxkang. It's like, I kind of want to be more prepared for that. Maybe have double mana clash for that. Maybe. Or at least have a Templar. Alistair or Ogren would do.
I can do.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking.
Of course.
Hey, Juta. Am I? I'm okay. Who are you?
Delighted.
Found I made it to Act 2. Let's go. Congrats.
Of course. As you desire.
These wolves are overwhelmed. That's alarming.
Here we go. As you desire. Delighted. So I shall. All right.
It's so precious. Truly it is.
As you desire.
Off we go to combat!
Just so you know.
Oh, folks, I'm missing something. Forgetting what it is. I'm chuckling because I relate to that. Happens to me all the time.
You could smell its breath from here.
That's a big bear.
So be it. As you wish. I see.
What now?
That was a big bear.
Delighted.
Perhaps.
You can smell its breath from here. Yes.
You will learn to fear me.
All right. Of course.
Or to stretch people, stay hydrated, get some snacks and a drink, put your feet up and enjoy. Good advice, Rolly. I need to get some water. I'll do that soon. Don't plan on streaming too much longer. A few more minutes at most. Just wanna wrap up a couple more areas. Oh, emissary, I see you. Haha, 2 for 1. Actually got both of them. Incredible.
Why do they bother? Now this could be amusing. Like a Delighted. And so I shall.
Will I be transferring everything? Like game to game? Yeah.
Of course. All right.
Really needs to be a mod that makes life drain life's sound effects go slurp sound. Just a really wet slurp sound. Are you going with a sharp one or maybe a drawn out one? What do you think? This fucking guy.
Fine weapon.
Magic exists.
Yeah, I think my estimate was fair. Probably hit level 20 late Brazilian Forest.
Are they who have taken his gift and turned it against?
Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. Got a lot done today. We finished up Orzammar, we did Redcliffe. Now we just have, in terms of main quest areas, before we open up like the end game, we have the Brazilian Forest, which I've done none of. I've only just been to the Dalish camp, so we'll have stuff to do there. And then completing that quest line, we'll open up the Landsmeet section of the game, which is basically Denerim Part 2. Then we have the actual end of the game. Then it'll be Awakening, which will be a whole several streams of its own. Awakening is, I don't know, like half the size of the main Origins campaign. So that'll take a while. Then after that, Golems, which probably one stream, if that. And then Witch Hunt, which is another like one stream, if that. So yeah, I'd say we're probably halfway through the first Dragon Age game, including all of its DLC. This is probably about the halfway mark. But let's see. Anyone we know live this time of day? But thank you everybody for hanging out. Tomorrow's my scheduled day off. I don't stream Sundays. I'll of course see you on Monday. Either more of this or something else. I don't really have a super set stream schedule in terms of what I stream on each day, other than Fridays or co-op BG3 with Danny. But I stream 6 days a week, and I'm particularly motivated with there being all sorts of games I want to play right now. Seedsy's on. Let's raid Seedsy. Doing Solo Honor, BG3. Doing a Warlock run. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Hey Dave, short, still interesting for me. I'll check the VOD for sure. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. And thank you for all the support earlier, all the subs and stuff, everybody. Seriously, goes a long way. Thank you very much. I make a point to not ask, which makes me a bad streamer, but it is always appreciated. Seriously, thank you very much. But have a good one, everyone. And say hi to CT. Bye-bye.